Hello. Sup, handsome man. Sup, dude. Oh, did I accept dailies? Nope, definitely not. Ending GMS, appreciate the follow. Holy, this character hits Moonbridge today. Very nice. Almost done. Moonbridge, and then... Well, we saved the Magbots. We saved the Magbots to insta-finish Hyperburn. Zero, hello. I think it's every time I log on to this character, these things reset. I'm surprised no one else has that issue. What issue? Everything unmutes except master volume. Like they all reset to the same number too. Like it just does this and then all of these are unmuted. I don't know. I don't have that issue. I feel like it's only if I log into Moshren though. Happened to me twice. I feel like a perma does that. I have to like change the volume settings every day. It is what it is, I suppose. Until this hits 250, I'm gonna have to deal with it, I think. Maybe. You know what sound? No, I don't. I leave it muted the entire time. But the thing is, like, even if you have master volume muted, it still tries to play the sound, which can cause lag, right? That's what I think, at least. I don't know if that's true. So, like, in some P1 black mages, it was unmuted and I would lag to shit. Did I do bad on cube sale? I'm gonna just, without reading the rest, I'm gonna say it doesn't, like, whatever you spent is whatever you spent. If you hit, you hit. If you didn't hit, the result is you spend more, right? So did I do bad? You're just on a timeline in the marathon. Anyways, let's go. Got 12 items to real 3-line and 120 bill. I don't know, it depends what items. That sounds fine to me. $12 items is a lot. If they were all 27s, that's like 3 FD. That's pretty good. But anyways, yeah, like it doesn't really matter what you spend, because if the result is the same. It's the destination. Like if you didn't hit, there's more events. If you hit, you don't have to do it anymore. Don't think about good or bad in terms of luck. It's just the result that you actually get out of it. Sometime it'll all average out. Like, don't think lucky or unlucky waste of time. Yeah, like sometimes you're gonna hit a 3-line in 2 cubes. Sometimes it's gonna take 6,000. Like legit. So it doesn't really matter. You're gonna get lucky, you're gonna get unlucky sometimes. I would say especially because like luck is not in your control. So you don't really say you did good or bad on it. It's like, I don't know, you got fucked or you did okay. I don't know. If it's not in your control, why are you worried about like the performance? Oh my god, he's up. I took a long ass nap. Oh hell no, I don't even want to read YouTube chat. What did this guy just say? I think Brandon is down though. What does that mean? He's sleeping? Oh, that's okay. I mean, it's Monday. Or whenever. Okay. I'm down to just run Monster Park first, and then I'll come with you. Give me like 10-ish minutes. Bring you first. Okay. My ordering will probably be shade into 0 for you, so that was a question. I said sure. No? I'm saying like later on. No, you're live. Okay, buddy. Question, what would you consider better with the changes coming? 0 or BAM? As a what though? Main or like sub main? I think 0 is really bad because so much damage is its 6th job. As a sub main, it requires so many frags. I think 0 is a really, really poor choice. Like one of the most awful choices. That class is piss poor weak without frags. So unless you plan on dumping like probably a couple thousand into it, spend a couple months actually farming it, it's really weak. Like probably weaker than other classes by far. Is mech a bad choice for Legion champion? Probably. I mean, the thing is, okay, it doesn't matter actually what you pick for Saren. I wouldn't even say mech is a bad choice. Mech is actually really high uptime if you actually want to play it. It doesn't matter at all what you pick for Saren. Saren's easy as fuck. Shadower instead of 0? I can't really, I don't know. I don't know about Shadower. I mean, I know less about Shadower than other things, I guess. I don't know about shit about that class. But Bam is a support. I don't think it's that bad. Probably has good base. Mech Loki, good. I think it's fine. The thing is, like, if you're just looking for Saren, any class can do Saren. With gear only, you don't even have to have Hexa. But at the same time, right? If you get more Hexa, you can go less hard on the gear. You don't have to full 22, let's say, right? If you full 22 a character, that character can already do Saren if you just have Sacred and enough, yeah, just enough Sacred. That'll be enough. Without like any like level 1 masteries, not even mastery 3 and mastery 4. That'll be strong enough. But if you supplement it with more Hexa, you don't have to go full 22, right? Piss fucking chill, OP training and iframe burst. Yeah. Mech's fine. I mean, iframe burst is whatever. The most important thing is just holding down missiles. Very good DPM. The thing about mech too is you can hold duck while still using missiles. So that's like super big. Yeah, you pretty much just perma duck and hold missiles. I mean, well, you don't perma duck, but if you have minus 500 ping, then you can always win blink. Just set up fake portals or set up portals and fake blink. Okay. Does that have the little flash on your character from blinking? No, he's kidding. Other people can see your portals. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Moonbridge. What star is TC better than Blackheart? I think that's like 19. 18 or 19. Probably 19. Unaffected by skill transparency option at some points, but before that, low key. There's a reason why Alex is 20 set full 23. Okay. Dude, this class... I feel like this class is pretty hard to like. I'm not gonna lie, you can't even cast your fucking mobbing skill midair. Oh, the V key, like what the fuck? This class looks so Chinese. I don't know what that means, but... Just like me for real, okay. What do you think about going 21 Absos on Hyperburns with fodders? I think 21 Absos is still dumb. Okay, the thing is, okay, Hyperburns. Well, I mean, you don't need to. Like, I guess, I mean, it depends on like how much money you have, I guess. If you don't care about spending the money again, if you actually plan on going arcanes, then I don't know. I just wouldn't do it. I don't think there's a point. Oh, you're doing DA? That's slightly different. I mean, maybe the attack doesn't matter as much. The base attack on 17 episodes to wait arcanes. I don't actually know how much better arcanes are for DA. I don't think they're that much better. Maybe DA is actually acceptable, but the thing is, other classes, I would say like you'd rather just get the damage from gear because it's easy. Trying to look at the server that's on Maple Legion. Oh, I mean, you could just find out how much attack it gives by default. The thing is, I guess like the set effect on Arcane is slightly stronger. It's 5 attack per thing, so it's definitely going to be stronger. The flames are a tiny bit better. I think it scales maybe 150 or 200 per T6. Maybe it's not that much. Maybe it's only like 100. 600 difference. I would guess like a T6 on an Abso is 30 or 3000, but a T6 on an Arcane is 3600. That might be a wrong guess. It might not be that stark. 30. I mean, what else would it be? 600 per level versus like what, 550 maybe? Anyways, I mean, there's still a difference. Arcane is still stronger, but it costs more. Me personally, if I were to play DA, I would still probably go Arcanes. I mean, 22 Abso, somewhere between 20 and 21 Arcane for DA last time I heard. I'd probably, yeah, I think that's correct. But it's like, I don't want to worry about or get upset that I invested in Abso, kind of, if I'm just going to go Arcanes anyways. Like, I'd rather just invest into the Arcanes and then just build it up slowly. But I guess it depends. Maybe for a C10, like, how far do you actually want to take the C10 mule? If it's just C10, then maybe Absos is like straight up okay. I don't know. I'm not playing for just C10, I suppose. 500 bill a month. Okay. 500 bill a month would be crazy. You can see Teddy in like sub main if I end up liking it. All right, one more thing. I might need to do snack break. This bullshit. I do it 3 times. I should, yeah, I personally would not worry. I don't like worrying about gear. So, like, if I would just invest in Arcane personally. That's it. It's like, if it's easy enough, might as well. You're gonna get the Arcanes. So, and the thing is, like, if I'm gearing up a character right now, it's more like I would trade anyway, so I don't need the damage from Absos regardless. It would still have to live before I even want a solo C10. So in that time, like let's say 6-month period from scratch, like I think you can at least get 20 arcanes. You just do it slowly on events. So like you can get the most out of your gear kind. I don't know. Like max out your gear that you can. So you're not missing anything. It is what it is. $223 just doing elucids and I'm stopping $225 till 1+4. Ah, yes. Are you into Pokemon cards? You look like you would be. No. I was not a Pokemon gamer when I was a kid. Is that racist? Is that question racist? No, I don't know shit about the game, honestly. Look like is crazy. No, I don't, no. I never really played Pokemon. I have coworkers that are pretty big into it now, though. Like the most recent stuff. I don't exactly know, but they talk about it at work. One of my coworkers went to a convention today, actually. Something like they give you random packs to open, and then you play the deck. Like you open the packs and then you play the actual like card game with it. Just like your display case, I thought you'd showcase it back there. Oh, I have a Pikachu plush. But that's like Pikachu. I don't know about I don't know shit about the pre-release. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Oh, you. No, I don't have I don't know shit about Pokemon. After like Gen 4 maybe, I don't know anything. I don't even know what the like last gen I would know is. Okay, let me swap characters. What? I'd come on that plush. Please don't bring it out in view. That's crazy. What character are you running on first, Mr. Sunny? Kana first, maybe? What hobbies do you have outside of Maple? I play a lot of racket sports. Kapoo plush you got? Thank you. I play pickleball, tennis sometimes. I used to play some badminton, but badminton got expensive. Fucking drop-in fee is like almost $20 now. It's fucked up. Pickleball coming back in? Yeah, it's been a thing. I think. Let's see. Do I have a contour or something on this? Fuck, dude. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I would stream pickleball. But it's actually kind of windy on the court. It's like perma windy. I don't think my tripod would actually stand up perma. Like actually. That's okay. Maybe sometime. I got time to cube secondary. Damien? Okay, sounds good. Do all the racket sports translate? No. I started as a tennis player. Tennis players can play pickleball, but not vice versa. It's way more involved to play tennis, like body dynamic wise. You have to, like, the racket is heavy, really heavy itself. If you've never played tennis, well, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's a heavy racket. And you kind of have to swing it with momentum with your whole body. And it's a lot of form. If you don't actually use, like, your body to rotate into the ball to give the ball momentum, it's not going to go anywhere. And if you do the form wrong, like, you can hurt yourself too. So it's not that good. Not good. Like, if you use arm only, that's how you get tennis elbow. Not good at all. But like pickleball, the paddle's light, the ball is a wiffle ball. It's yeah, like beginners can get into it really quick. So definitely different. I would say badminton is hard as fuck actually, but tennis translates in, well, it doesn't really translate, not the same form, because badminton is more like a wrist flick to actually hit the shuttle. But you can hit it back. The thing is, like, placement is way harder in badminton. Badminton is pretty difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know which one's harder between the two at like the highest level. I think tennis probably is more stamina. The matches are way longer. Badminton, at most you play like 3 sets. The thing is, like, they get really tiring though as well, because it's kind of like sprinting maybe. No, I'm not that good at tennis. I can hit. I've streamed tennis before. I'm not that good. Tennis realize go hard. I also don't. I haven't played in a like since I was a kid, kind of. So I lost a lot of like actual, I don't know, technique, let's say. Tourneys, not really. Did your parents get you into it? Yeah, they both play tennis. Both of my parents play tennis. Oh, let me start popping. Oh, fuck. Wild Hunter. Not that it's necessary, but bang. Okay. Badminton, I played in high school, kind of. Tournaments, like, not seriously, but I played some. Nothing crazy. A couple men's mixed doubles. I played men's doubles. Fuck. Oh, nice. Good damage. Oh. Very cool. Looks better than the nerdy shit you had before. That's fucked up. Guys like me are more fried chicken and soda than gadgets and gizmos. What are you typing? Whatever he said, fire emoji. Okay. I can buy Orchid Bunny set from Steam Market now. Shit expensive or what? Oh my god, a ring a box. Give me my Confor. Bang! Oh my fucking god, dude. What is that? The useless rings? Well, it's not particularly well. You can use totaling, it's just fuck ultimatum. Let's just say that. Evening Orchid hoodie? It's kind of expensive now, dude. Everything on the market is fucked. Oi! Oh well, too bad I don't play the game. Same actually, I'm back on WoW. I can't be spending on other things, but you winning the biggest loser? Okay. Assuming that's some fat TV show, it is. Except it should be like the biggest weight dropper, no? This guy might be doing the opposite. Role playing the opposite. Oh, I'm coming dead last. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. How did that happen? I kept door too, look at that. Good darkness timing, I suppose. Oh, nice. Good spamming. Fried chicken and soda will get you. I haven't had fried chicken in a while. Sounds kind of good though. Soda will get you. Fried chicken might be okay. Where are the rings? I need to start doing Saren probably. Not gonna lie. Saren for the ring boxes? Like, fuck this. Because of a short stint on it and match my main level to my weight. Okay. Fried chicken is so good till you feel shit the next day. That is kind of true. But I have it every day anyways. Don't know why you're role playing. Gonna catch your streams again. Took a 2 to 3 month break. Welcome back. Where did my summons go? What was that? Can I live this? Kind of. Oh my god. Maybe this class sucks. That was interesting. What? Layer's shield can't even tank dragon? I went through dragon and door. And I have the passive for it too. I have the shield passive. Maybe I need to start charging it earlier. Lin shield can tank it. Yeah. Lin shield can tank it. Because they also have the damage reduction barrier too. I know that. I think I should have just charged earlier maybe. It gains shield per second. How long can you hold the ability though? Oh, 8 seconds. That's pretty long. So yeah, I probably could have tanked it actually. Good exercise. Maybe I'll try it again. Oh, but P2 it moves, so I won't get hit by it the entire time. What the? Oh, you bound her ass. That's crazy. Bomba. Ready. Jenny can tank it too? You're right. Twilighto. I have no idea which one. Okay. Let me help you burst this shit. Bang. 45, sure. Can I get spam says Kana? Maybe it won't suck too much. No, I fucking got knocked out of my roar. Dub. Shit ass ring. What? Close. Drops are coming today. Can you drop change PF? Yes. Originally you couldn't because they didn't want the rankings to get fucked up, but now you can. I'm plotting my comeback. I got pad mark on my main that doesn't have eye patch yet. Is it worth using? If you star it. Cubesale gains, I double primed emblem. My gloves went 8-13 dex. Sure. Start to 16 then transpose if you want. I personally don't bother with Commercy. I just start that shit if I get it. But I walked out of Cubesale the same man I was as I walked in. Yay! We love cubing. Yay, so fun. Still haven't cubed. Oh shit. Cubing the whole day is great. Didn't really expect to hit, so I can't say much. Only had 200 bill for emblem, but it's still ass. It is what it is. Next time. Oh shit. Book. Let's see it. Hmm. Let me run a quick Gollux. Gillis, hello. GG. Actually, 3 drops. Pretty much all the important Dawn set things. And a totaling 3. Wonderful. All right, you take me or I take you next? We just go 1 for 1. Me again? Okay. Solo me Vihilla? It could. Am I going to? Absolutely the fuck not. I'll do it for the Vihilla mission. That's exhausting. It's about like 15 minutes. It's not that bad. CP? It's like 70. Maybe less. Maybe it's like 12 minutes. No, it's got damage. Maybe. There's also no links or like buffs at all, so. Oh fuck. Do more block mage solo practice, and this fight is so hard to be patient with. You literally have to be patient. Do we get unlimited links in a month? Something, yeah, I think so. You get kicked once, see, there's your problem. Don't get kicked. If you get kicked at all, you're playing wrong. Just gotta remember that. It's much easier said than done, obviously, but once you realize that, like, that's it. That's the only thing you gotta respect in that fight. If you get kicked at all, that's wrong. It's getting towards the end of the month. I need some black mage runs again. Oh, fuck. I got hit by that dash. Interesting. Let's XBM duo on my Lin. My Lin plus Ayama might be a 5-minute XBM duo. Okay, buddy. Like, we get out at P1. She has potable badge. Definitely 5 minute. What the fuck? What's the purpose of trading bosses? To get drops? And so you don't have to actually like do the same thing as you would on a main. Which is like when you're actually gearing up a first character, you don't have anyone to help you. You can't carry yourself. But on second and further characters, you don't have to repeat what you did on your main. You can leverage a stronger character to actually help weaker characters. Because now you have a little bit of leverage. The main characters already have drops. Well, we're not trading pitch boss. But I guess you could if the carries already have pitch boss. But we're just trading for like armor boxes. It's much faster. You just do them back to back. You do it on your own time instead of like running pubs. Get a little more meso out of it. How was my 0? Ass? I don't know. Kind of weak. I'll play it later tonight with the trades. Mains don't need armor boxes to go as mules. Armor boxes are instanced, so it doesn't they'll drop for you regardless. So yes. But yeah, I mean it saves the trouble of actually like looking for pubs. Because it's kind of annoying. Sacrifice some money to make your other character strong. Yep. You actually don't even sacrifice money because you just split it 2 ways. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a sacrifice, I would say. Because, like, you wouldn't do these bosses otherwise on these characters because they're not strong enough to actually solo quickly. I wouldn't even do, like, normal, personally. So you just split a half on both characters to get the full amount on one character. Is it worth doing Gollux Jail on a Legion champion with 22 source? Or 23 is only something you do on main? Gollux is not something I would 23. I just do it out of habit. I would consider doing like Slime Ring 23s on mules. That's pretty easy. But no, not Gollux. Yeah, no. I would not do 23 source on mules, no. You're so prepped, Lamau. Kill it. Thank you. This guy dead. It's almost like someone in your chat works at Nexon. You're a Lumi, fat, and a Nexon worker. Insane comms. Fuck, dude. I mean, I was also always in the special education class at school, so no surprise to myself. What is this guy saying? Don't envy what you can't have, man. People can dream. Oh, hell nah. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I fucking missed. Oh my god, I shit ass iframe. Whatever, dude. Nice Ori. Shit. What are you gonna hyperburn next batch? My marksman. I'm gonna like insta finish it. I'm gonna save 5 mag pots and just do it from 240. Shit, bro. Twilighto. I feel like I keep getting Twilight marks. Hmm. I need all my Aaron. Fuck. But Brandon doesn't drop me fucking Twilight marks. That's crazy. Got excited for a second, then I remember it's a Legion block. Yeah, just Legion block. But it'll be 260. That's it. I'm not gonna lock 6 shot mount or anything. Get the levels and dip. I think we get 2 though. I don't know what my second one is supposed to be. Phantom or Evan. Both of them sound really wrong. Phantom for the Meso. Phantom would go hard. No, Ilium is int. Why would I play Ilium? Phantom Tax XD. Okay. Raffle in all caps. Oh hell no. Last day to claim. Oh shit. I just do Kane afterwards. Okay. Motion 260? No, it's 245. I'm just trying to 250 and that's it. I think that class is pretty hard to like. I don't like the movement on it. I don't like the comics and whatever. Clunky blaster, maybe. Damage is insane. It really isn't. Maybe mobbing wise it's fine, but like it's not a very good 3-minute class. I think like most of its problems that I think once the 2-minute changes come it's gonna be okay. But I don't think it's a very good 3-minute. Bobbing weekly boss with 1 mil combat. Okay, but like 1 mil combat doesn't really mean that much. I bound. Nice. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Did I have before? Maybe. I died to a stab. W. Maybe these two nasties and I'll swap. I feel like for Gollux, it might be better to just pop with lower drop rate for sup. Not gonna lie. I feel like it might be better to pop everything with lower drop rates. Oops. What do I get books when I hit it with no drop rate? That is me too, actually. I always pop book or I always pop will box with green coupon expired and wealth pot. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop this shit. What's my drop rate? 136? That might be too high. I'm gonna lower it. 106. Perfect. Eh. Should put it lower, maybe. Dude, the thing is, like, I think sometimes that's just ass. I don't know if it's that true for Gollux, but I feel like there might be a maximum of items I can drop. And if you have too much drop rate, it hits it, and then it doesn't really generate new items. I don't know. Conspiracy theory. Fuck it. I feel like whenever I hit it on my other characters with like 60 drop rate, sup always fucking drops. Kind of dumb. And it never on my mules. Tinfoil hat, a little bit. Sounds dumb. It is what it is. You get like 2 of everything and no sup. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have enough data to test that shit though. But you hit it with no drop, you get nothing but sup. Yeah, true. Anything I need here? No. Oh, the healing fams are shit, as per usual. Oh no. R, okay. I'll bind first and then origin. What the fuck is that lag though, by the way? Holy shit. It's like I have sound on. Jesus Christ. Oh, hell no. Oh my god, I lost door. Oh, no drops. It is what it is. Yes. What the hell? I was like, I don't even know where it went. I ain't going up there though. When did you add the FAFO tag? It's been there for like years. Let's fuck around and find out, yes. Oh. Oi. Damn, dry as fuck. GG. All right. We'll do the other trade tomorrow then. Seems okay. GG's. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds good to me. Oh 07. Sun is already up. Oh, hell nah. 5 a.m. sunrise up north. That is crazy. I think sunrise is 6 here. Slightly later. All right. Interesting. This character boomed a lot, I guess. I don't know. I don't even remember how many I boomed. Eternals wise. We do dailies for a bit, I think. Dailies and maybe one more link transfer. Let's see. We could do 0 bossing. Some of it at least. Yo, hello. Yo, hello. Oh, actually, today's I think the last day to do Punch King, so I gotta do that. Maybe we won't, boss. We need to use a link transfer for Xenon. It's 65 mil. I could. Would you guys recommend grabbing strawberry farms and growth pots or event rings, legendary scrolls, considering I got 0 legion, 0 rings, 0 maidens? I know what the maiden thing is, but like girlfriends? What are you saying? Strawberry farms, growth pots. From which shop, actually? I don't know. Yeah, the long distance race, true. I mean, I would prefer growth bots. Wait, if you're early game though, I mean Legion, the stamp shot. I grabbed all of these actually. I used them all on my Moshran. After that, I'm saving all of my coins for magbots, but that might depend on where in the game you're at. If you have no nodes, maybe these are pretty valuable actually if you're early game. I think magbot is not as worth as this is. This is worth if you want to save like a barely any time and you're just annoyed about leveling characters, but generally if you're like really early game, it's probably these. Maybe these are a bit expensive, 650. I think this is better. Usually. Um Honor is maybe okay. Event ring. Event ring might not be bad if you just buy like one. The thing is like event ring as well, you don't know if you're gonna lock into a character. It's okay. It's okay to buy. I probably wouldn't buy more than like one or two on a single character. Maybe I would buy like one each on 3 separate characters. Would be my preference. Yeah, you're probably not gonna buy the magbot if you're early. Would be my guess. Strawberry farms are okay though. They're actually really good for like sub 200s, I think. It's like 100 to 200 and maybe 2 or 3 coupons. Couple level 200s here and there. It's not bad. I don't know. It depends how much money you have. But yeah, I would buy out the strawberry farm and then think about what to do with the rest of the coins. I don't remember how expensive they were. Maybe claim all this stuff like strawberries and potions on the last day and use it on the next burning. Oh, you could. You could. I'm probably just saving the XP vouchers instead. The thing is, the burning is gonna take no time at all anyways, because you're just monster parking it. Like, it's gonna take like only a couple days, maybe a week and a half or something. I don't know. 5 strawberry farms through the whole event. Yeah, I think it is. It's pretty low amount. This character kind of sucks. I am definitely looking to replace it. I can't believe they fucking nerfed it again in Korea. That's crazy. I actually don't even know. What the hell? This character sucks already. Hmm. They buff it a little. I'm trying to play another support though. Maybe not this one. Disrespectfully, they will not on that 7th WAP Paladin time. Hard to decide between growths for Legion or the rings. Where is your character in the game right now? What level? Because the rings are not so important. They're mostly for drop gear. They can get you by somewhat in the early game, but honestly, most of your damage is going to come from nodes. So the rings aren't too important. Maybe having one is okay. Honestly, having more than one is not necessary on a character. Level 0, just making Links of Legion till burning on the 11th so I can hyper my main. Oh, in that case, maybe just buy later. Yeah, the thing is, like, you see how this page, I only have one event ring here, and that's actually not even one that's bought. This is just a hyper burn. But the other rings you can just even replace. So these, oh, actually I do have an event ring. My bad. 1, 2, maybe one can come from Gollux. One is an event ring. That's completely fine. There are rings you can use later on. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Maybe one event ring is fine. More than one might be excessive. Yeah, I mean it's a good plan to do your links in Legion right now. I think the hyperburn will also give you enough nodes probably to get by at least. So you're not just like perma struggling. Going for one seems like the plan. Might get another event ring some later. Yeah, it's probably fine. You could actually use it as like damage early and then slowly swap it into drop, like utility later if you really wanted to. That's not bad. Those rings are pretty strong early. They give you a lot of base attack and stat. So Oh, wait a minute. I need to add the other quests on here. Shit. I'm gonna start leveling this character instead. This character has a DPM, at least doesn't feel hopeless. Lara and Wild Hunter, on the other hand, holy. Ain't no way it failed. Bro. What? Ain't no it's fucked. It's so fucked. This character's so fucked. That is crazy. Ain't no way just robbed me of fucking 200 points. Oh, hell no. Have you decided on your Legion champions? For the most part. I know my top 5, I'll say. I don't know what I want to pick for my 6th. But here they are. I wrote Shaden, which will probably be okay. Maybe I would swap Shade for Zero. I'm not sure yet. Push on to Kalos. Likely. We'll see. The top 3 to Kalos. Beyond that, I guess it kind of depends how fast they push out content in the future. If they start pushing out shit like 295, I don't think I'm gonna do Kalos. I don't think there's enough time. Maybe they could just do it passively. Like eventually they might just release enough skills where I actually don't need to farm anything on them and they can just do them as is. That might be possible. Maybe appreciate the Twitch Prime, Social Inept. Welcome back, thanks so much. Yeah, I think yeah. Kalos might not be very possible in the future. We'll see. It doesn't really get me that much anyways. Honestly, the further IED I get, the less it's worth. I think the top 3 doing Kalos I'd be completely okay with. I had a question. If I have macro software on my PC, but if I'm not using it during Maple, can Maple still detect the files, or should I just delete it? Probably fine if you're not using it. If it's not open, like while Maple is running, then I think you're okay. Why do people leave the party when they join? Like, the fuck is wrong with this guy? I might need to see this guy's fucking damage. Fuck. Can't find his character. $296. Oh. Strong boy. What, in your opinion, are the top 8 Saren Legion champions? Not trying to meta chase, but with my limited playtime, getting all 6 to 8 Saren ready with unoptimal classes might be rough. That's a interesting question. I feel like it's the thing is H Saren is it might not matter that much between unoptimal. I think if you're playing the H Saren solo, you'd rather have enjoyment out of the class. But I do think untouchable classes are still very good. I've been recommending Merc the entire time. Merc is very, very easy to do H Saren with. I wouldn't play Kana, I guess. Maybe some TP classes are actually pretty good. I don't think, like, I would say if you don't play a Bishop already, that's pretty good. Bishop, Ice Lightning, maybe Fire Poison. I'd probably say Ice Lightning's better. Fire Poison might not be like super great to play. Buck Merc 0. Okay. Let's see. Untouchable makes it pretty easy. I would honestly say like Night Lord is actually quite good. I don't even think Zero's that good. Zero's actually, well, it is what it is. If you already play Zero, then fine. I think Zero is actually pretty shit. Zero to me feels like a pretty weak class unless you have a lot of 6-drop in it. Doesn't feel like it hits that hard. Bowmaster might be good for the instant ducks. So yeah, Hurricane classes are pretty good too. Yeah, maybe pick up Bowmaster and Night Lord. I think those are actually quite good. I think it is what it is. Night Lord has Untouchable, but that boss is just annoying for Flash Gem classes regardless. I think it's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. And I don't know, maybe Ice Lightning. I think if you're also I assume Buck is your main since you listed it first. I listed 3 Explorers. I think it's worth trying them. Also TP classes, yeah, like Bishop is fine. Bishop might not be that strong without 6-drop though. But Ice Lightning probably fair is fine. Ice Lightning, Bowmaster. I don't even remember what the last one. Night Lord. Cadena is ass. Not really, but it's definitely a different playstyle. I don't think it fits everybody. I mean, in that regard, right? I would, like, execution-wise, you might not get enough out of Cadena unless you actually play the class and learn it. It's only top if you play it really well, right? So the thing is, even if you play these one-button classes, or so-called one-button, I don't know, it's going to be easier to execute and actually get your damage off. It makes for an easier time, in my opinion. Which is going to be better when the whole int scaling gets removed and you just get max FD. True. The class itself is just kind of weak. Like, it's weaker than Ice Lightning. It's good if you want to play a support. It is a very basic class to run bosses in solo, but that's kind of up to you. I think it's also quite nice if you do play supports. Well, I don't know. I'm also a support biased player for sure. You can, when you trade, people are actually willing to do it for you. A lot of the time. So I did dailies on this already? Maybe. I'm gonna say I did. I skip this 510 for Star for Shining later on. I feel like I don't got money anyways, so I might as well just spend it. I'm broke. I'll probably just think on it. We'll start off with only 3 leading champions. Yeah, that's true as well. Would I want to skip this 510? Shining later on? No, I'm gonna use it. I got a star stuff. I have this character's belt to star. I would love to get that belt 22'd. That's a 90 crystal change. Feel like it was supposed to feels like it was changed to somewhat match the eventual 6 leader champs we'll have. Personally, I think, I mean, your mace is gonna go down, but having the crystals doesn't mean having the money. You just sell higher quality crystals. And that's completely fine. The good thing about it is, I mean, it's kind of like if you don't fill the 180 right now, you kind of lose out on money, but later on, you don't really lose out, right? So you actually get more time back, so you can actually farm if you want. Right now, it feels like 180 crystals, it actually is kind of overwhelming. Feeling 180 doesn't feel good if it's this monotonous. For example, I mean, I do C10, but a lot of people just run a fuck ton of Lomians. That's really boring too. Like, damn, the thing is about bossing mules is it only gives you meso as well. It gives nothing for like the actual drops that are necessary or EXP for your main or whatever characters you're trying to bring up. No frags, no EXP, no node stones, whatever. So if we move a lot of the time from bossing into grinding, I guess it's kind of better. Because at some point, you don't need that much meso. Need bosses to drop XP vouchers? Oh, that'd be interesting. But yeah, bossing doesn't really do anything for like levels. You're not gonna get to 290 without grinding, right? Or let alone like 285 probably. Didn't think of it that way. Forgot about unlimited link swaps and 5-minute G skills makes it easy to run high tier boss on each mule. Yeah, the thing is, if we lose half the crystals, you're probably still gonna make 75% of your money. You just stop running the stuff like, I don't know, if you sell Cygnus crystals, let's say, you would stop running that. You would stop selling CRA. You would just run stuff that's like minimum H Lotus and above and sell those only. Which is completely fine. Like, I sell CRA Magnus Pap still, but I would just not do that in the future. It is really time consuming to boss, and the thing is, it takes away, like, if your goal, if you haven't maxed out 6 job yet, I would say you're honestly a little behind the curve already. Not that it's a problem, but like, if you're trying to do content and you haven't maxed 6 job, it's kind of fucked. Like, there's gonna be, it takes too long. And if you're focused on capping out crystals, that's a lot of time you're taking away from actual farming. So in general, having the crystals, you lose a little money, but like you just spend the extra time farming instead for actual frags and stuff. It is okay. Please give 90 crystals, 180 crystals is such a jail every week. Yeah, I think it is kind of getting to that point. I guess the best thing that they could do is they had like take away the crystals, but then they buff the meso cost of these bosses to compensate for it. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. That would be like honestly really good. That would be a super good result. Because then you don't lose money. You just spend less time bossing for the same meso, which is great. What the hell did I just use? Oh, there's no way I missed bosses, right? I might have. Was I supposed to boss with my Bishop's party today? No, that's tomorrow. Okay, good. Oops. Did you only do gloves and emblem on cube sale? Yep. I did another. After that, I did double prime drop rate on my Lin, and that was it. So that character can full cont now. That's about it. Yeah, that is literally it. What the? Home. Oh, that's the wrong button. Are you at all impressed that the character swap actually works? Yeah, because they didn't bring it the first time it was supposed to come around because it was causing issues apparently, so they just left it out. So second time, I mean, should I be impressed? It'd be kind of dumb to roll out software that doesn't work, yeah? Maybe it's just an expectation that it doesn't work. They learned how to code somewhat. Character swapping actually takes longer to load than just relogging. Oh, for me it's definitely faster. And also I don't like seeing the screen change size. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan of it. I do have to do... Can't ID logged in already? No, you definitely can. ID logged in still can happen, but much less? I can't say less either. It'll happen to you if you get unlucky. Any interesting classic world? No. Unless there's actually rewards that are tied to this server. Otherwise, no, not very interested. Damn, dude, my map is actually taken a lot of the time. I kind of prefer, what, 3? I'm gonna think of it. This map is probably very usable too for Xenon. It's fine. Maybe even lazier than 3, actually. Okay. We do have to do a Punch King. What's a good CP for BM H Theron solo? It depends on your hexa. Converted wise, if you're like 60, low 60Ks right now, you can do H Theron. My Merc is 65K converted, and it does a 16-minute Saren. Pretty quick. Not really trying to score that much. Not gonna pop stuff. Don't actually know where it spawns. This one, oh, it's way too far right. That's okay. You think full 21s is valid for Legion champs, at least a Saren? If you get Hex on them. Oh fuck, I actually got hit. What the hell? Full 21s is probably... It's close to being able to do Saren without Hexa, but not quite enough, I would say. Cool. How much is that? 0.6? Oh, let's see. This is the last day to claim these. Oh, that's unlucky. The buffs aren't account-wide, yeah, only to enlisted champions. It's not even champions that cleared. So if you, I'm pretty sure if you like clear on your main and you just do H Saren, the next time you just like enroll a champion to your Legion champions, it'll get all the buffs from your main. VIP boosters. Okay. Kind of like chairs that you can see other characters in. One time clear. No, one time clear. You don't have to repeat clear. But if you want to change the character, you have to re-clear on that character, which, I mean, is expected. Okay. Damn, we have to claim this today? I don't want to claim it. How long does this last? That's kind of lame. Valid for 14 days. Oh. That is unfortunate. Oh, it does go away. Fuck. Lame. Just gotta use this one. Shit. That's lame. Oh well. I'll use it on Moistron then. The others you can save though, let's see. There's two, yeah, there's two, four here. I guess there's actually 6 total here. Shit. 6 is not bad. I'm just gonna drop it on this character for now. 245. Do I just save it for 249? I could. I guess I could. Alright, I guess we farm for a bit. I took a nap. It's 3 a.m. I can farm. What am I gonna buy? This is 250 per 28. They last 30 or 10 days. 4 more. Oh well. How much sleep do you average per day? I took a long ass nap today. I don't know. It ranges depending if it's like a weekend or not. I mean, maybe averages out to like 6 in a week. I already technically slept for like 6 hours already. I got home from work at like 5, almost 5:30 or something. 3 to 4 is, I mean, some weekdays I get that much, but like, it doesn't feel too bad. I don't know. Just take a fat sleep afterwards. What's your fam strategy on the account? Um, if I'm gonna train the character, I'll do the fams on that character. Because the thing is, like, even if I save, this character actually has good fams already. It's 95 boss. I don't really want to transfer these fams onto another character. Like, whatever I get, it doesn't seem like it's that worth it. I've only maybe opened like 30, but I'm gonna leave the map. So if I'm never gonna get the fam again, I don't think it's really worth like saving them for some other use. I think I'm missing something. Another 3x? Shit, that's okay. I think I need to claim it in town. Yeah, good enough on main. My Xenon's 110. Yeah, so if I were to transfer, I'd give it to my bishop, but instead I'd rather have my bishop just train in Carcion when it actually needs fams, and then I'll just level it up on my bishop instead. Like with the Carcion fams. I don't really want to kill mobs and then level up something that I'm not going to return to, like these maps. Yeah, whatever character trains is the fams, or I'll level up the fams in whatever map I train in, pretty much. Yeah, because like otherwise it's kind of ass. Some characters already farmed to where I want. Yeah. I mean, saving, like, you can transfer the fams, that's fine. It's just, I don't know. I kind of CBF. I'm okay with the fams as is. I'll literally just do the character later. Might not be the best choice, but I guess actually I did hit a 50 and a 20, or not a 50, sorry. I had a 30 and a 20 on this, which would have been really good on my bishop. But right now my bishop is killing 500 mobs a day. So it would level up a fam every 9 days. Like, it's kind of dog shit. 2 lines Gopium. That's probably not worth it. I mean, if you're 120 boss, I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't bother opening. Just give it to another character. 30 minutes on one mule? That's still fine enough. Any advice for someone wanting to hyperburn a Xenon? Go for it. I don't know what advice you'd want me to give. It's like hyperburning anything else. I'd love for them to allow fragment transfer between characters plus removing the leveling part of the fam system. I think literally if they just added unlimited blue cards for points, that's fine. Because that removes the requirement to actually train them. Like, you should just be able to extract fams for points and then buy blue cards to reroll existing uniques. Obviously, the system would still be there to like level up whatever fams, but then once you get uniques that are shit, just have the reroll with points. Meal at 75-6 and I open out of laziness because I farmed on it anyways, hit 35 so I can't continue. Oh. What about other Legion champions? Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Whatever. That's okay. $150. When I finish him, I guess for now I'll save and open on main. I see. I don't know what advice you'd want me to give you. It's fine. I don't know. Just play the game. I think it's too broad. If you ask maybe a more specific question instead of just like blanket advice, I can maybe help you out there. But if you're just asking like general, I don't know. Nothing in particular. Just awkward if you hit your EXP goals already. It's hard to open many. I've got a Xenon question. Oh no. I need to inject like 8,000 frags into this character. Dude, I think Kana's... I don't want to say bad. Not gonna lie. I actually don't think this class is that bad. If I see like the masteries maxed out, I think it's pretty fucking strong. I gotta see this shit with max origin and max first and second masteries. 15 under Wild Hunter? I don't believe that shit, bro. That's cap. I think Wild Hunter's fucking dog shit. Apparently Nightwalker is under, or yeah, Nightwalker's under Wild Hunter and KMS, so that should be fun. Yeah, but Wild Hunters don't get anything from attack speed, so it's probably not that good. That shit is ass. They need to make Hurricane scale with attack speed. Hurricane should fire faster in GMS. They should turn up the animation rate. Are you leaving Anko at whatever when M3 and 4 comes out? Yes. Going straight back to Xenon until they're maxed. No. That shit is coming out in like 20 days. I don't even think I can level in 20 days. No, I probably could. I could probably get to 283. We'll see a new map. I'm so over this map actually. This is fucking annoying because you stay here for 3 levels. Level in 20 days is light? Yeah, it probably is. It's fine. 23% away, I can definitely get more than 1% a day. on average. The outside maps, they're fucking bright too. And the mobs are small. Arteria just sucks in general, man. Spaceship is okay. Appreciate the follow. Any XPM on mules? This character? That's this is my bishop run it. I'm trying to keep my XPMs kind of maybe low. I'm not really that interested in running that many. Yeah. There's a next enhance going on. I mean, you can extract it out though. So it doesn't really matter. But I mean, I could put it on this or bishop. Kind of expensive to take it out. I have one. I actually got the item on my before they turn them into hammers. I have one on my Xenon already. I heard when you extract it, it isn't 100% chance to use it anymore. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you just get the hammer back. Is there another item? 1 or 2%? What the fuck? I don't think so, dude. Oh, unless it's based on the UI? I think it's just a use item, no? Oh, maybe the use item changes. I haven't done it myself, so I don't know. Played a Roar 5 extract too. I'm gonna just say no, because I don't know what that means. No, it's 100%. When you trade Roar 5 for Con 5 and you swap another ring, it's 100%. You just pay 2 bill. I haven't extracted the item and I'm not gonna try, so. I mean, I'm gonna say that it doesn't. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think you just pay, it's like a pretty big meso fee. It's like 10 bill or maybe 15 bill to take out the hammer. It's pretty big. So I think the payment is already like fine. Yeah, I think it's 10. I've seen the UI, but I don't think the like you pay 10 bill and the thing goes down. That's kind of dog shit. Lost Ark is also a Korean game? Yeah. It's made by Smilegate, which is a Korean company as well. Korean developer and publisher. Oh man, it's been a while. That's so bad I don't remember the answer to these. I'm looking at a lecture with questions. Fuck. Any AI nerds? Probably not. Not at this time. I'm gonna see if I want to think about these. I'm gonna read the question, and if anyone knows the answer, feel free to say. True or false? These are all true or false. I'll just read one. A Markov decision process setting generalizes A star search setting or the A star setting by considering stochastic environments with generalized goals. True or false? I feel like that's false. The thing is, A star is not random. A Markov decision process setting generalizes A star setting by considering stochastic environments with generalized goals. A star is not random though. I think that shit is false. A star searches with an idea in mind, but Markov decision is random. If it's a random environment and you sample the goal or sample for like value and generating value, let's say, that's already not really A star. Anyways, fuck. Keep going. Let me see another one. MDP. I'm just gonna read these out loud because it's hard to think about these in my head. MDPs, Markov decision process, look at policies rather than plans, as A star search does, because they consider stochastic actions. Oh yes, that is true. That is true. Understanding an MDP agent, in quotes, learning both this transition and its reward models. I don't even think that's a sentence. That's not even a fucking sentence. Anyways, reward of a state in an MDP is proportional to its value. I feel like that's true. The reward of a state. No, it's not. Reward of a state does not have to be proportional to its value. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Because, okay, the idea is if you, the value, wait, actually, reward of a state to its value. The thing is, you can minimize, trying to see like how to give an example. Like, you want to think about the extremes. They're related but not proportional, is what someone in chat said. What the fuck? They are related. I'm thinking like, okay, if you like, you want to think about the extremes when you're thinking about these. Reward of a state. Proportion to its value. Yeah, so like, you could get something for free. Like, let's say, winning the lottery. That's high reward, but maybe the value is you didn't get shit. And a lot of lottery winners don't know actually how to use the money. So immediately the reward is you get the money, but the value is you didn't really change anything about your life. So you just got value for no reason at a low chance. Or you got reward for low chance. So it doesn't have to be. Okay, I don't know this question at all. Finite Horizon MDP has an optimal policy that is larger than one for an infinite horizon MDP. Optimal policy, infinite horizon MDP. I don't fucking know. Reward in MDPs is like the heuristic function in A-star search. Is that related? Reward. What does that tell you though? Yeah, I think that's correct. The reward kind of tells you what you should do. Kind of. It designs your policy maybe. And the heuristic function in A star search is the estimate of the path that you want to take. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Let's see what the answers are. 50-50? Yeah, that's not good though. Hold on. He's going through the questions. Oh yeah, proportional I don't think is correct. That's another thing. Okay, so it's like you're on, let's say, the path of life. You could go through hardship, which is low value but high reward in the future. Or maybe it's even both. Like you could have low value, high reward, or high value, low reward, and so on. Anyways, let me continue. Maybe that's just wrong. Yo. Oh, so it is false. I mean, I got it right. Yeah. Value is like when you black cube your 0 line emblem because you know you're gonna hit triple prime even though the reward is lower because it costs you longer to hit the 3 line. That's honestly true. Yeah, that's literally true in the context of AI. So there's let me see. Put me in, coach. I mean, that is an example. That is correct. Which, I mean, the answer is false for the first question, which makes a lot of sense. For example, if you make decisions based on your reward short term, you could fall into pitfalls later on, which is like, I don't know, drug use, let's say. So the reward and the value is not very high. Reward is high if you're a druggie, let's say, but the long term value is not good. So that's what's called in AI a myopic agent, like short-sighted agent, right? You take the reward early and your long-term value is low. And then the opposite is non-myopic agent, which considers the long-term value anyways. So there's short-term value and long-term value. Long-term value, you actually like go through hardships, let's say, which are low reward immediately, but in the long term you might benefit from it. So yes, that is literally it. If you literally black cube from scratch, you are a long-term value seeker. So like fuck it. But the immediate reward is you get nothing. But maybe you hit triple prime before you even see anything. So yeah. So the answer is true, or the answer is false. Reward of a state in an MDP is proportional to its value. That is false. It doesn't have to be. Reward could be fuck all and the value's high at the time, or opposite. Reward could be negative, value could be negative, and so on. You can have the combination of all of it. Although this is like not related to my project, I'm just kind of looking up and I don't really need to do this anymore, but I'm kind of interested still. I'm finding a little more peace day by day. What the fuck? Are you dying? Maybe. Okay. Five big booms. Oh no. Boom! I'm good. I need to listen to his lecture. Are you full clearing? Yeah. Close too, if not full clearing. I might miss like a couple mobs every 60 seconds. Found a sack symbol progression site. Why even bother with that? Just do your dailies. Fuck is sack symbol progression? Gonna correlate with my grind of always staying within 1 level mobs. Oh. I'm like 9800 Legion, multiple C10 characters and all that, and never information to excel or sight. Yeah, me neither. Well, I used to excel like gain Meso gain, but that's it. Nothing else. Mofo's out here tracking 2 flame scores on mules. I stopped tracking everything after like 1 or 2 days. CBF. Just do your daily, man. Like, it's not that complicated. If you can kill the mob, that's fine. If you can't, you gotta come back later. Like, you can literally just go and test. I plan my game plan around when I hit sack. You'll get enough sack anyways. Just keep doing your dailies. I feel like I don't understand the context. Let me just like verify 260. Oh, 230, 280, 300. That's ass. Yeah, because these are 1 level apart, like each, and they're fucking like 30 sack apart. That's kind of dog shit. I don't know. That's not Noah, but all good. It's valid when you try to semi-horizontally progress because it's more efficient to be on one character over another. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I didn't realize how far the sack was on these like apart. That's kind of a lot. Anyways. Oh well, I don't care. Because guess what? It's done! Until I get 285, but... it is what it is. Whose distraction? That is crazy. Andrew from Australia. Some fat fuck, 5'6", 280-pound Chinese person that role plays obesity. Obesity role plays playing a luminous. Role plays also being an American citizen for some reason while being fully Australian. Yeah, but you're not that. You're not 280 and you're not 5'6". Loki sounds just like Noah. That is crazy. Roleplays fucking voting for Trump while being an Australian citizen. Anyways, if you can think of it, he can roleplay it. Okay. Major thing I found about mobbing within one level is up till mid 280s. Outpace, but after sack and pull ahead on a character that grinds less than 4 waps per day. Early on I grind Legion champions more, and then starting mid 280s I'll full send. Makes sense. You're kind of perfect that EXP's not moving fast enough. True. Blue light blocks nicest. Is that English? Sorry, I don't know what that means. Oh, light looks nicest. I do like blue. Behind you, yes. No, I got it. It's just the B threw me off. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I didn't think you could fat finger spacebar. So that was not in my consideration for a typo. I didn't know you could miss the fucking spacebar. But I guess that's a new one. Usually I'm pretty good at deciphering what messages say regardless. But I've never seen that. Typing a B for a space, so I completely just didn't read. There's just no way. I don't think I've ever missed that. Maybe on a laptop keyboard and you're like sitting bad posture, your right hand or something might be like one key up. Phone keyboard, that makes more sense. Okay, I mean, that's acceptable. Like if you miss that shit on a physical keyboard, that's crazy. I would not understand that one bit. Here's the follow. Hello, what's up? Was browsing across Maple Story and stumbled across the stream. You look so relaxed. I'm just chilling. I'm just a chill guy. Not actually, though. I need a therapist. Anyhow. Until he gets into a Kalos pug. I might need some other people to get therapists too, to be honest. Oh, I have bosses tomorrow. Shit. Oh well. I still gotta run see Kalos on this. Love the damage skin, it's so cute. It is a very good one. It might come back in the future. I think they offered it a couple of times. I hope so. I think it'll come back. I think they've offered it twice. Just gotta wait. Stopped playing and came back a month ago, so I missed out on a lot. I see. Was the last time Momentary? I don't know. I don't know the name of the patch. I think once it was offered for like playing mini games, and then the second one was a box like selector maybe. Either a selector or you could like open it randomly. And that was it for now. I think it'll come back in the future though, and probably like another selector. It was a selector box during Momentary. I think I got on every mule I had. Do we get the summer patch before KMST or around the same time? I mean, it should be after the June patch. I have no idea about KMST schedule, to be honest. I mean, next patch is the M3 and 4. I don't think that's the summer patch. M3 and 4 came with like weekly quality of life, and that's about it. It came with nothing else, unless they decide to merge patches, which highly doubt it. Highly doubt they merged for M3 and 4. But usually, like the patches that they do merge are like the small ones, right? Like if they turbo nuke a class's balance on KMST and then publish a live, and then 2 weeks later they decided to like do another skill rollout. Those are usually merged for us. One patch in between next update and now? I think so. No, no, the following patch. Oh, next. I think it's after the next. Like the following update, not the next patch. I think the next patch is it should be between, no? Should be after M3 and 4. I think. I don't think that's the summer patch. M3 and 4 is like small. Am I tripping? That shit's kinda not a huge patch. I don't even think it has a name. Dawnstar Bang. Who's gonna remember that? It's just in a like a normal event, no? Summer batch June 11th. I guess it should be, but it's like M3 and 4 plus something else. Shit. Octo Festival. I see. We should get an event then. Basically just asking when we hear what they're cooking for Camus's next big update. Should be... Huh. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't worry about these things, sorry. It happens when it happens. I don't think I've bothered with this forever. We'll find out when we find out. Before July. Giga nuke 10 patches in one for GMS and version sync with KMS on CSL update. Trust me, I don't work for Nexon. Showcase next month that will have Giga info and KMSD the same day. There was a stream last week. Into bed, just want to stop by and say hi, good night, have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. We're getting 7th job. They fucked up releasing 6th job. That shit was too hasty. So they're gonna release 7th job in the same manner. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yup. 8th job with next armor set, yes sir. Gonna get a grandest version of Limina. I think we'll get another epic dungeon. Maybe the one for like Shangri-La or something. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be Arteria's dungeon. I have no idea. Fuck epic dungeon, get me out. True. You have like 5 disciple bosses. Oh, we should probably get a new boss. Is that true? They kind of just released Baldrix. I don't think they got anything in store for that. Surely we're gonna get a new skill. Like we're definitely getting something up here. That is minimum. And Hexa 4 probably. Ooh, new common would be interesting. I feel like it'd just be a separate bind. Dawn and Banquet shows Darmore Disciple. Ah. We might get a new boss then, maybe. More binds would be boring. Yorozu, please. It's unethical to attack bosses that can't attack you back. True. Bosses should be able to bind you too. Like Vihilla, but for 15 seconds. You should get Sarah engaged. Every single boss fight. A catchy type of bind. Yeah, you bind them and then they bind you. You can't kill it in the bind? GG. Don't bind. $150! Bang! You just stare at each other? Oh, I love that. That happens in Saren all the time. Good morning, what's up? Tournament 8 set? True. I want to star my 0. I would like my 0 to hit belt. Then that character would be 7 set. That'd be crazy. That would be very good. It is the maybe second or third belt I've started on that character now. True 3-line. Did you black or Dracana hit on pitch yet? This character? This character's 9 set. This character is the only character that's done with pitch. Besides like TC, but I could just Blackheart. Oh, you're talking about Kev? Kev has one Kana that's done. And his main Kana is dog shit. His main Kana got demoted. His main Kana is no longer the main Kana. I remember a year ago on Shiny, your Kana boom like hella pitched. Oh, it might have been my other Kana. I have 2 Kanas. My other Kana's 7 set. It's missing ET, actually. ET only. This one's 8, my other one's 7. And I have, well, the other one doesn't have a potable, but this one does. Thank God Anko finished before Spokane. True. Spokane actually was ahead of this character for a while. This character hit Earrings last. Is that true? Yeah, I think it was Earrings last. But Spokane hit Belt Earring first. Spokane was the first to 7, I think. Or maybe my Bishop. My Bishop hit 7 pretty early too. Actually, just RNG, yep. I feel like after 2 years of Bossy, you should at least hit 5 set. Should doesn't mean that it happens, but sure. Let Inkwell cook, or just let me spoon brilliance and get fucked on pitch. Kind of enjoy Legion Champ because more pitch to look forward to each week. Yeah, you'd think. And then you also get nothing on those characters. Yep. When your main is 0 Zet and your second main is 20 Zet. Are you numb to pitch now after so many characters? Yeah. I'm like numb to everything in this game, honestly. Pitch numbness happened before I even quit. Oh, like mine? My numbness to it? This game is like 0 dopamine. Honestly, I find it probably more stressful than any amount of dopamine. Move on next gear set? Oh. I haven't had a hit since droplets. Droplet was definitely crazy. That time was holy. Farmable cookies would be cool. Hey, what's up? Dongo lover, appreciate the follow. This game is literally epitome of sunk cost fallacy mixed with availability heuristic, and I fucking love it. Like, it's peak mental illness, and I love it so much. What are you typing? I don't know. I just like playing Maple Story. What game are you talking about? Well, we were talking about a game. Did you make more strong characters initially to main swap, or because you were bored? Um, it's more like I didn't care to improve my characters to a point. It kind of just lined up like we actually just didn't have enough content in the game, so I just replayed it a bunch. For example, when fifth job was the only thing in the game, we were doing Callus with fifth job, right? It was kind of trivial with sixth job, but fifth job, Callus was originally pretty difficult, and all you had to do to get a character strong was put the meso in with the spares and nodes, and that was the cap for your character. But I didn't really care for like double primes, so it was really easy to just cap a character out. I was clearing like Enkalos, the original Enkalos, with like 4 characters playing support classes. Before, I don't know, a lot of people even played like cleared it once. But once Six Job was released, it kind of stopped. It just happened that I got a lot of characters to that point when it was easy enough to do so. Like you could cap out a character super fast. How early means initially? It could be back when you had Kana and Lumi to farm Arcana. That was I don't know. I mean, if we go that far back, I played Lumi as my first main because I liked his base like character look. That's it. And then I played Kana because I was a weeb, maybe. I don't know. Not actually sure. It is what it is. Still play Kana to this day. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I have reasons for like all the classes that I chose. No, I mean you couldn't even consider the max gear. That was during Tyrant meta. My Lumi actually got 12, 10, 10, 10. I actually did gloves and I got them at a 10 star. This character I got 10, 10, 8, I want to say. I don't think I have them anymore though. I don't have my old Tyrants on this. I tossed them. It is 10 star. My belt was 8 star. I still have my Tyrant on my Lumi though. I have all of it. TP Shiki farms on 2 PCs? Oh, true. I was definitely doing that to Leech as well. My second Kana, that was crazy. I was feeding that I was feeding it nodes. I remember that. I don't think I fed it droplets though. That definitely was a thing. I remember whatever. It's been so long. I was gonna say like you had to toggle off pet loot or just buy pet ignore and then ignore droplets so it would loot everything else. You could also just turn on Meso, have it loot nodes only or something. Anyways. People who 22 to arcanes back early back then were so early. True. Arcanes back then are more expensive than Eternals now. And the Mesa was way harder to get, too. Donating droplets like you Elon Musk. Oh, I need to go back to town. Where are my 2X's? I don't know, I always like there to be as much of a gap between farmers and non-farmers as possible. Not just everybody boss drop waiting room. That is also kind of true. I mean, there still is a huge gap. If you don't farm, you're like not even relevant. Like you ain't even doing shit. So you can't even get to like 285. Maybe let alone like 280. It's not even the frag gap. You can actually do frags passively, but like you have to farm to get EXP. Because frags you can actually just do the daily for, and you'd be like halfway done at this point, even if you farm 0. But at the same time, you wouldn't even be 280, probably. Well, maybe you wouldn't even be like 285. That'd be a crazy thing. Max frags, but not 285? That's like not possible, but if you just did dailies, it's technically doable. That's kind of gross. That's like legit not reasonable. It was like Odium through Talahart. All released pretty quick succession. That's not at all how the pace looked when I played. Oh yeah, maybe. Although I think the pacing was still like, if you actually kept up with it, you could be the next region. You could be at the next region when it releases. I kind of slacked and I was still able to. I made Talahar by like 2 days or something. And I didn't play for like, or I didn't farm at all for like 6 months. Or 5 months. So I suppose, wasn't that bad. Now the issue is, if they release 295, I'm definitely not gonna be there. I ain't gonna be there for like a year. But if they do, I think I'm just full sending. I am dishing everything and just full sending 295. I will admit, it is kind of boring though. Like a little bit. That's kind of ass. I don't know. Would I full send? The thing is, like, maybe it's also valid to wait until they actually give more EXP. Like more than just the VIP boosters and stuff. Like another way to just get really good EXP. I don't know. I don't know what that would be, but like 4x coupons. Coupons on like 2 to 3 characters while like running down at the same time. I mean, I would like to. I don't farm enough to even like use coupons on one character is the thing. 295 without a curve reduction or more passive XP. I mean, curve reduction isn't exactly what they're doing anymore. I think they're keeping the XP like constant. Let's say the effectively like more ways to increase the numerator rather than the denominator. Like they kind of are doing that with the symbol, right? You get a symbol, you get more XP. Soul Janus is another one. The MVPs they offer in Korea are now like 70%. There are 3x coupons with MVP. 3x's are just more often through events. More epic dungeons, true. The thing is, like, you have to farm regardless if you want to get to 295. Passive XP, I feel like, is not. It adds up, but it's like, at the end of the day, it's maybe only like 20% total of the way. It is a little long. I don't know. Just need more. I don't know. Can't sit there and get like 0.1% or 0.2% an hour or something. That feels pretty bad. Asmon? I think that shit is ass. I think we were already supposed to get it, but we didn't. It's kind of like irrelevant. As for EXP, I think it's just like bad regardless. I don't know. I haven't heard good things about it. Broke the Meso market? They nerfed it already? Ah. I think Kobe said he was getting 2 trill an hour during the Annie event with all the boosters and EXP stuff. Oh, that's quite good. Xenon's so lucky, I just made it yesterday. Where's his luck for my Dawn Warrior? What the fuck are you doing on a... What? Anyways. 2 trill an hour is crazy. Damn, we're finally getting back to our old odium rates, or what? I feel like that was during Night Troop. Night Troop odium, I think we could get up to like 1.3. Something like that. 1.4 trill an hour. That was pretty close. My Dawn was one of my first characters and just did Magnus on Xenon and it dropped shoulder and badge. That. Alright, calm down. You hit like a fucking 40%. But. Grats. Is Night Troop reoccurring? Yeah, usually like every October. I'm saying like it's too early for you to call a character made yesterday lucky unless you actually like hard brute force something on it. You ain't do shit in one day on a new character that you can call it lucky, which was the original point anyways. Like there's no sample size for you to call lucky. Maybe day one into sup belt sup earring, that might be lucky. That is pretty fucking lucky. New Blair with 4K Legion. You ain't sure, bro. I'll just let you be. Got my mutuals yesterday, a day after cube sale. Well, there's more cube sales in the future. I would cube it anyways. Just cube it now. Cube sale's only 25 off, so. You remember who got our first grindstone from H-calling? Nope. How many have we even seen drop? Two? Three? 2 out of 5. Ah. Pretty good odds, actually. 40%. Where armor box? Let's go with Anko bringing us to Limbo. Yeah, but it's more like, yeah, 285. I think part of the goal is to also do end cows in 20 minutes for Legion Champion, but I think I can get there without being 285. But if I'm pushing levels anyways, then yeah. Is there on everything 3-line all-stat? It is. 3-line all-stat is not too hard to cube. It's double prime all-stat that's fucked up. I will say 3-line all-stat or above, because some equivalents like double prime all-stat plus a line of luck is actually better than just 3-line all-stat with no with just one prime line. So it's 3-line stat, 3-line all-stat, but some are like slightly better than that. Does the main stat need to be a prime? No. Like 10-10, all stat, 10 luck for me because I use thief equipment. Plus I have a lot of base stat into luck. Turns out, or with like a bunch of other like luck pots as well. 10-10, 13s or something. 10-10, all stat, 13 lucks. Ends up being better than 10-7-7 all stat. So no, it doesn't need to be prime. But the two all stat lines do need to be prime. Yo, Death, hello. I've seen your Xenon weapon flame, actual gamer T7 flame. Thank you. It took a lot of skill to get the flame. Hyuna? It's like Hyuna and it's not even close. No one has the, well, yeah, it's that IGN. No one else has bothered to gone for double all stat primes. I think, like, legit no one. Yet. I probably will do it down the line, but holy fuck. I think, honestly, I don't think I will. They need to make improvements to cubing before I even want to do it. Going for like 170, 200 build pots per equipment is legit brain damage. Like, I have no patience to sit there like 10 hours per item to go for it. Hello, hello. Autocuber? Yeah, legit. Something like that. Either autocuber or... Dude, I would pay Avco for it. Easily. Kind of stupid. Stochastic process that really doesn't need to be stochastic anymore. Sure. It's 2025. Like, come on. 3-line double prime all stat and everything. He's been 3-line double prime all stat for like 3-4 years. It's been a long time. Couple FD. Ah, shit. What would you need to do to start a new account? You focus on Legion and links. Getting characters to 140? Yeah, it's not bad. If it's like too shit to start out, you can even start with like level, even lower levels, like 70 just for links. It's probably fine though. Oh my god. Fuck fams too. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's fine. You definitely want to utilize the events. Actually, something that is ending today. This thing, unfortunately. 200. Symbol selectors. What is even useful here? 220 points. I'll buy 11 of these. That's crazy. Really, resets? Oh. I heard on MC the shop disappears though, no? Like it kind of, I don't know. I actually don't remember what I read. It's fine. Doing event on my main then? I think Xenon is a good choice for Legion Champion or too expensive. I think it's hard to play. Like, even if you play it well, like the Xenon in the most recent KMS challenge stuff did 75% of the rotation on Saren. That boss is really AIDS. Like really AIDS for Xenon. It's actually, I don't think it's a very good pick for Saren. If you like Xenon, I think it's fine, but I really don't think it's that great of a choice. The thing is too, like if you actually fuck up the burst, you actually lose the entire thing in the future as well. Which is not very exciting. That's kind of, they kind of reverted Xenon to how it used to be, where the cooldown on laser started. Like essentially it was that. The cooldown on laser started right when you started charging it, which was kind of ass. So if you died during the burst, you lost your entire thing. But it's almost like the same thing now, where they shortened your F debuff, and you have to recharge when you die. So if you die during your burst goes down to like 30% of what it would be. What is the easiest class to play? I don't know. Lin, actually. I think Lin is probably the easiest. I don't think this is a difficult class to play at all. Very, very simple. Lin, there's maybe Aaron. Aaron is really easy too. Lin and Aaron are very, very straightforward. Aaron might be actually easier than Lin. Actually. Bowmaster? Yeah, Bowmaster's pretty easy too. I think Aaron is easier though, to be honest. Aaron has less buttons, actually. Solo Bishop is pretty brain dead as well. Although, I don't know, some people don't like playing TP. Some people think like TP might be overwhelming. It is what it is. I think it's very obvious to like dash and stuff, but TP requires some control. This class, yeah, I think Aaron is probably what I would say is the most easy. Like actually, very very like simple decision making on that class. Yeah, I mean the thing about Ace Aaron 2 is it's not meant to be like that hard, I guess. You can get there with gear only, so if you it doesn't really matter what you pick for Legion Champion, I guess is what the main point is. It doesn't matter what you pick. You can kill it with gear only if you just play well. Gear only, no Hexa. But Lin, BM, DS, but I haven't played a revamped Aaron. Revamped Aaron is like 4 buttons. Yeah, it's pretty low APM. Anyways, it is 5 a.m. I'm gonna go get some food and end stream here. It is late. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, we actually have some bossing to catch up on. We have Kalos on this. I don't actually know what time I'm running stuff, but yeah, it's fine. See you later. Thanks for watching.